Of course. I've done something like this before. Of course, man. Why is this so quick? What is this club music? lost. I'm going baby and baby. We're blind? I swear there was another full HP guy. What? What the hell? Oppressive. Yes. What are you doing? What's... Is that it? Whatever. Expertly done adventure. Da, 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 da. What was this? Well, what have we here? Sorry, Round Rocks could not stay away. So many new treasures here. Treasures? Oh, you mean the old odd bits and bobs? Well, little one, these machina are yours to take. Some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Round Rocks. No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? Keep an eye on her. Is this just the first part, I'm guessing? Damn it, I was so sure. Uplanders are unwise to come, but most of all is treasure hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all Gordius. Who is that? Another cat? As I live and breathe, Quick thinks all those master of the Illuminati. Gobbies are backstrapped with boom dust. Uplander shoots everybody kabooms. Uplander ear catches, tongue flaps of master. Enigma Codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander initiative. Foolish Gobby, seekers are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. As Quick thinks not ordered so many times? Master, forgive noisemaker of Empty Head. Gobby did not think. Please, Gobby will take any punishments, just not the first one. Now. This Uplander is shooting Gobbies. And boom dust does not harm Uplanders. Uplander blood for fallen Gobbykin. I think now would be a good time to leave. Uplander, what is Enigma Codex? Treasure? Yes, young one, my treasure. Illuminati King. Alright. Roundbox has been showing me the treasures. Only a fool would call them junk. Also, Quick thinks has a face like a machina, cold and calculating. What? failed.
It's no good, right? No good?
Oops. Stealing steam. Death to Outlanders, death to Outlanders. I think we may have started a war. What? This instantly? Why isn't it just showing me the map? Hold up. What is this? Why is it right here? What the hell? I'm over here. Oh my lord. Gust slash spinning edge. Am I slowed? I almost died. Every damn time. Why is the queue so fast? The cuffs. What are these lyrics? Someone's riding the mech. There's a bomb. Take the bomb to the outside. Is that it? All these bosses are just one and done. Here's these raid sections. They didn't even open the treasure. Her planet is amazing. Her planet is stronger than 10 gobbies. Wait. There you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd never find you. Big's account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes. A treasure hunter, through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past, the life's work of one of the greatest technologies ever to draw a breath. Within its pages I found myriad wonders, from designs for machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even the fragrance of the book could bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walkable citadel. It has to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel, 7 hells. We're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from the idea. But I sense that none of this is news to you. You read it, then, this Enigma Codex? The design catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of grain, and its occupants would never have to leave, and all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all 4 corners of the world, that they might set about unravel the mysteries of creation. And this utopia, the shining seat of erudition, was to be called Alexander. If Round Rocks lived in Walking Castle, Round Rocks could collect treasure from everywhere. Indeed, you could, little one. And without anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge? They would use it to take control, most likely. Create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist. Bloody fanatics, take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them, but such a place would seem like a utopia. But we're not about a machine. We're not talking about a machine here, we're talking about a primal, and primals will be the death of us all. Trust you'll be ready when things come to head. Utopia's happy place. Where this is a junk aplenty, Round Rocks is happy. Where is very happy place of Mide? With me, wherever he is, me. Wow, so mysterious. I think Round Rock's pile of treasure has grown a touch. Not that that's any surprise. She goes hunting whenever she has spare moment. A girl after my own heart. Swoop-a-doo. The Enigma Codex sounds amazing. Walking citadel is one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius. It's just a pity that the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds, and it nigh drained the hinterlands of Aether. Imagine what it'd do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I don't think Round Rocks realize how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures, probably for the best though, eh? Wait. What did I just do? Tinker, Seeker, Soldier, Spy. We've got ourselves a problem, but don't worry, the Chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief, over here. All present and correct, I see. Good, something has been nagging at me for a while, and I've finally realized what it is. It concerns the communications wedge intercepted. So we know that the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning that must also They must also have found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use the only hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have agents outside the Colossus, most like in Idleshire itself, who is using the hatch as a back door. Now this agent will know we've broken their code and that the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to re-establish contact with the outside. And that's why I've cleared the area around the giant's hand. All we need to do now is wait and watch, and follow whoever makes the dash for the hatch. Oh? Chief, Linkpearl, call from Red Bricks. He says Brayfox went inside, but she can't be. No, it must be an impersonator. Chief, whoever you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you got to get after her. The arm of the Father. Of course it's level 10. Yo, what? Why is it so quick? black mage. Ranged DPS. What? It looks like an elemental hero. Water spray. What is this? Okay then. What's going on here? The hell? What's happening here? What are these water zones? There's no one going there. Ouch. Can you not get Cleave? I don't know. It's doing something to me. Whatever. Splash. Water drained. What are these? Two cranks can be traded for special arm gear. I have one. Kötü. Gabi found it. Good. Knowings of missing piece are with Illuminati. Gabi did well, indeed. This is how you treat those who please you? Now is realm in chaos, broken, machine with too many parts, but the Illuminati plan needs one thing, missing piece to bring world order, give world harmony, make world perfect. And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? What the hell? Don't you see? You summoned the goddamn primal. It will devour the aether of every land you visit until Heideland and everything on it is dead. Inside fortress of Illuminati, chosen will live on. If inferior on the outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowings. Hells take you and you're damned seeking. Wise Uplanders find happiness in the Illuminati role. Unwise Uplanders utopia does not need. So it's obey or die then. The whole concept is grotesque. No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself, perfect even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati were straight-eyed philanthropists. Is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers. Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex, not anymore, but I have forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core. You can get me close enough. You think you can, or you know you can. And what of its location? It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I cannot say. Round rocks can say 2 paces of round rocks are 1 yam, so by count of round rocks, chest of whirlycog giant is only a little further. What? Ha, clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. Why was her mouth wide open? Round rocks, round rocks. Alright, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we're well rested and ready for anything. Mide. The scar. It reminds me of him. All should be well enough. I hope she sacrifices herself. If Hellblander comes back safe from Korra and making round rocks will give 1 piece of secret treasure. Nita says she can dismantle the core, but we'll be on hand too just in case she needs an extra sledgehammer. Like, just be careful, there's no telling what mechanical horrors are protecting the core. Sheesh. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile and too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken, and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake. It's now or never. Pulsing heart. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the Giant's core, but if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength. Well, really, the Illuminati's latest message is, well, let's see what's suitable and unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners. Brethren of the Father. Wait, this doesn't even seem like it's the end. There's a fifth part. Let me sell. Why'd they separate these? Oh, these are just crafting stuff? Da 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 da. Definitely need to sell these. Why are you still just here? Oh my god. Oh, it's a new day. Yes, it is. I'm begging you, please. Let me just get a regular shop. Oh my gosh. Why can't you sell at every damn shop? Makes no sense. Can't sell these. I'm about to lose my mind. I should honestly just sell it all. Yeah, when I'm crafting, I'm just gonna get the stuff. Or whatever. I'll call this alone. I keep saying I'm saving the stuff for crafting, but when is that? Come on. Why is it so quick? Mini Alexander? Oh, is this him? What? We got this. Yes. We go for the legs. I see balls. What do we do with the balls? Guys? What the hell's going on? What the heck? How am I getting targeted by balls? Guys, help me. I'm new. Uh-oh. Why they target me? And I pop cooldowns right when he switches face. What's happening? Yes, now you guys are getting targeted. Not me. What did that do? Alright, someone is getting... What happened? Both the healers just went down. Where are you doing us? Why are you doing us? Sins of the Father. Yay! What are you doing, Ast? Instead of telling him what he did wrong, just complain and say, what are you doing? Classic. Alexander, the Gordian knot. We're here and none the worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. So this is the heart of the machine, huh? I knew I should have bought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Mita? Ba-da-da-da. Look out! We're just gonna stand next to it? Unfazed. Look! Greater are knowings in brain cases of unwise than quick thinks believed. That doesn't even make sense. Perhaps quick thinks judge too quickly. Perhaps the Illuminati should study uplanders. Kitty. Is it before eyes of Gabi? Good, do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gabis. End of Gabi's is long, wandering is close. Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quick Think spoke, you think he had won. He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's core? What was it the chief said again about the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan? Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought. And what of Quick Think's honor guard? The two adults who were ever at his side. Why aren't they there? Right here. The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? You don't think that he sent them to Idleshire, do you? While our backs were turned like? That would be... Come on! Idleshire has other people to defend it. They don't need us. La da da. We have to get back. Did you look out see anything? If Giant loses power, Uplanders succeed. Never mind that. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idleshire safe? How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuff with Gabi thought. Fate was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk not worth the jingle shine. They came barging in, ready to start a war, and then scarpered with a handful of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute, where were they last seen? Red Bricks thinks near the shortstop. Round rocks, come on! I'll go and find the chief. We'll know what to do. Round rocks, yeah, that's me. Tarnished bolt. Special accessory. Uplanders are gone too long for comfort of Red Bricks. Shortstop is place of clashings with the Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good. They'd be using confusion to do foul things. Uplander, let's go and see. Make sure all is well. treasures of round rocks or yo. Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No, they're gone for now, and everyone seems to be fine physically at least, but round rocks. Gone. All gone. Poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off of collecting trinkets with Matrix when they came. I daren't think what might have happened had she been here. Come, come, little one, dry your tears. Huh? What the? One thief, unconscious, we found him lurking near the edge of the town, not far from your treasure round rocks. Uplander brings treasures home. Thank to Unlander. Up, many thanks. It was all Biggs, little one. He had a feeling few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us. This is what he stumbled into when we went to look. But why did the Illuminati take Ron Rox's collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I say the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Ron Rox's pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot, but when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted. What if Bad Gobbies wants most favorite treasure of Round Rocks, one that is safe with Outlanders? You mean the glowstone that Glide borrowed? Of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, Round Rocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is special treasure from near Old Castle, rusty one that was left by Outlanders from before. Wait, what do you mean before? Round Rocks, were you near the Charlene ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Hey. Yes, Round Rocks saw Whirly Cog Giant stand 3 years ago, but was only for a little bit, and Big Gobbies do not believe Round Rocks. 3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the Primal. What? A fragment of the Codex of all the places in the realm. Only a fragment of the original, so that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. Wait, so was that the final boss? 4 parts? We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back in Alpha Blood like it's not. Okay, there's one more part. But we've got you, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry till then? Round Rocks is happy. Many friends rarely think of Round Rocks. Uplander is one. Round Rocks thanks to kind Uplander. Let me chime in as well. Round Rocks' home needed protection and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also. Mita helped Roundrock's tool uplanders have good hearts and kind. Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? Did Mita always like whirly cogs and bitty bobs? Not like you, Roundrocks. My love, he adored the things, inventing, building, and tinkering with them. Mita always touched Hunt's mark when remembering Hurt Mark. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little ones. My friends and I, we were lost in a dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology, and we were certain we could do it too. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things or making them, but I helped in making a small way, and that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Not now. It all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like a dream. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them rather than lived them. Well, enough then. The Roundbox is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl till the next we meet, will you? Awake the meadow. Rearmed. Roundbox thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. It is most favorite treasure of Roundbox, but glowstone is also what Mita seeks all this time, and has already brought Roundbox 3 whole years of joy. So Roundbox decides to give it to Mita, so she can be happy too. For now, Roundbox entrusts treasure to Uplander to give it to Mita at next meeting. Even meanest gobbies dare not try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander. True. Roundbox does not know where Mita is now, but she often gazes out on giant whirly cogs from broken watercross. May be Uplander find her there. From afar, the masked steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me that you didn't come here to share me with the real. What is it? Roundbox means to give me the Codex fragment. I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. She insists, and yet it may be safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. God's knowing the Illuminati won't stop at nothing to get it. Very well, if she feels I should have it, I will hold it in safekeeping for her. Don't betray us. Alas, it is of no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moments when Roundbox first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, a piece of the Enigma Codex bursts forth unbidden in a brilliant flash of light, yet being handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. That Roundbox possesses such qualities is an unexpected blessing, to be sure, but if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the interlands in search of their elusive missing piece, but as far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop, before they take it into their heads to return. And it is for the reason that I mean to leave this place. Where the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope that they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Brown Box. See that she does not come to harm. You have my thanks, adventurer. I thought she might throw it. As I thought, I am no longer worthy. Come see, come ça. Round rocks? Back tricks? Psh. Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once. And tell me why? Weren't you just there? What? What's going on right now? Say do. There you are, and not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Stola reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of aether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing: the Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. And that, what's more, Backtrix reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad, but it's nothing but a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last, and that's exactly what I intend to do. I devised a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead the assaults. Our rendezvous point is to the south, on the cliffs overlooking the Thalak. Biggs has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await your arrival there. Come on. King Gaiden! What? Keep the blood flowing. Good to see you. I take it Wedge tells you the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? Let's go. That's what I like to hear. The Chiefs will be here soon, and then we can get things underway. Bloody hells, if it ain't Stola. No one told me you were coming. An etheric disturbance of this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marked fall in ambient aether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. Are you certain that steel monstrosity is to blame? Pump it up! I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with aether already, yet I sense something else, an irregular energy coming from within the barrier. Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we mean to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action. To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electro Jammer 3, first of its kind. Good show, good show! Hey, speechless with astonishment, I see. As well you should be. The high frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see, so assuming I have understood correctly, you need only to activate this electrogram of yours and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray. Affording Glide and his friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well, proceed. Bleep bloop bleep. Wedge, is this supposed to happen? Bloody hells. What's happening right here? He's going through the barrier? He lives. You've woken up. You've woken it up. Wait, what? Are we sure that was Wedge's doing? Nay, your only left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier, Wedge? It's not my fault! Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giants, it was only a matter of time before parts of it starting to spring into life. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Right, old friend, it's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely still scrambling to work on what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good to accompany me? Your insight may well prove useful. Why do you need to talk to Matoya for this? Chitolo's always dodging. Oh? Yes, yes. Another core stirs us to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected, exactly as written. Light kicks, eyes fixed. The fist of the sun. How long was coils? Oh my lord. 13 parts? I'll be back. Never mind. Why is this sideways? Was this a platformer? More costs. What is this? Mechanics? Midas. Midas 1. There's different colors. Guys, what do we do with this bomb? Why is no one doing anything? Who's this monkey? Imagine they turned me into the monkey. what's happening, but need more or what? I don't know what's going on. Why does everyone know what to do? That N goes. Ouch. Three bombs. Ouch. What? The tank left? One wipe and he's done? Anyone want to explain what just happened? Both tanks are just like, okay, we're done. Yeah, what are you doing? What? So you know we have one tank. Yeah. I think it was an echo? Whoops. Why are people not moving away? What do we do when he's big? I don't know. I go bird mode. There's no echo in this? I just don't want to turn into gorilla. Can you get away? We're dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. They have to res the tank though. Okay, more than one person needs to freaking... It's only because that person... I don't know what more you want from me. We actually did this with one tank. It's crazy. And I survived. The mechanics aren't... This is a pretty good boss actually, once you know what's going on. And it's like, once you do, It's kind of hard to mess up, I think. Nice boss, very nice. We died before because the damn... I blamed the tanks before for not getting the damn gorilla juice. But it seems like anybody could get the gorilla juice. Yeah, I'll be back. Make some food. La di da di da, la mamina. Well done, you left those Illuminati this morning, without so much as a scratch to show for it. Now I'm sure you'd like to finish them off, and we would too. Truth be told, well, I'm sorry to say we have another problem. While Wedge and I were put on patrol, we saw everything. We saw something. You see, a meeting between Mide and the enemy. She betrayed us? No way. Come on. And then she handed the Codex fragment over, just like that, the way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati. You'd think this was their plan all along. It certainly looks that way, but we can't rule out the possibility of coercion, considering the parties involved. What the? Foolish Uplander's treasure hunter was happy to give Codex, and why not? She makes busy deals with Illuminati since the very beginning. What? And now Illuminati hold all fragments of the Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplander's trust and forfeits their future in so doing. What a load of bollocks. How daft does he think we are? Now, Briggs, if the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it, it must be true. Everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati are to guide chosen to a perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Goodness me, that goblin hasn't the faintest idea how Uplander's minds work. I would have been prepared to believe that Mide was a traitor had he not bothered to come here and comfort him. Confirm it? Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. There may be truth to what Quickthink says. Backtrack scours our data, looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Excuse me. Backtrack finds mentions of a group of RE treasure hunters. 3 years ago, the group went to investigate ruins near Thaliak River, only to perish in sudden chivalry shakes. 3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of that primal, would it? Bugger me. Are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning? And that Mita was one of them? Now, hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Mita might have been a member of this doomed expedition. She being an Ori treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal. Such was a question Backtrix asked himself, so he spends much time gathering knowings and finds answers in book lent to him by Charlene Uplander. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Code 100 years ago is Ori Izayla, with blue hair exactly like Mide. No, Mide would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Roundrock searches for Mide. Hears the truth from her. Roundrocks, wait! What a shocking turn of events. I need to eat this food. The folly of youth. If you're worried about Round Rocks, don't be. Wedge won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'm worried about this business with Mita. Still, we should be careful of making any rash decisions, as you can bet that what the Illuminati I want. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Innocent till proven guilty, and all that. You sure about that? And anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with, namely taking back the Codex fragment and pushing on into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. You ready for another round? Good. The sooner you get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, and when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure and break something up for me, huh? Okay, let me get some food in. Check. Whoa there. You really just solo taking this? Excuse me. What's going on here? What is he even doing? This search for tanks? What's going on here? There's two different platforms. I don't know what. Is that a soap? I was hoping that was it. Do not follow Loki. Got it. What is this? do you just spawn water on me? We got icicles. Icy flames. Oops. Bada bing, bada boom. Yay! Got a luchador over here. Roll, roll, rolly boat. Yeah, okay. Mida! Ah, you haven't seen Roundbox, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasure she's found. What are you doing here? I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati, but this is not the whole story. Allow me to explain. You'd better. You're saying you handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it? Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound. Ah, debated. Hehe. Ha, I bloody knew Quick Thinks was lying. The way he told it, you'd been working with the Illuminati all along. Load of old bows, a lot of it. I am afraid not. Quick Thinks told you the truth. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course, much as I did you. What? The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of certain members of my tribe, myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man with whom I fell in love. I wished for nothing more than to see his dreams come to fruition. What is this black cone? So blind was my devotion, I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed my mind, but on that day 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. No! In a last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier with which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the Codex shattered and the Colossus vanished without a trace. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by broken fragments of the Codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. Oh. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize it hurt until my friends were hurt, but the time we spent on our journey together pursuing a shared dream. Those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped for. Build. It's a sad old tale, I'll give you that, but it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you can't seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander. You all but said as much yourself. Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply want to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. Him. He is the Primal. Mita cannot mean Alexander. Not Alexander itself, but the soul, I believe, still resides within. The soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine. Never has Bactrix heard such nonsense. Unsense? Okay. My Mita must abandon this. Now's not the time. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the Codex fragments are brought together? Alexander was born from hearts that yearned for a perfect world. The writings under the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire, but they are more than just a collection of texts. The Codex can also be used to control the Primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required: a complete Enigma Codex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. I myself was once able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds. Once we all know quite well. One we all know. Roblox? What's her name? Rothblocks? Round Rocks. What? Round Rocks? Are you saying that little girl is the key to controlling the bleeding Primal? I thought this was Round Rocks. Who's this, Brayflix? Round Rocks! Round Rocks has been captured. Great. It's all my fault. I only lost sight of Round Rocks for a moment, but by the time I spied her again, the Illuminati had her surrounded. Can't I do anything, right? I hurt her. I shall never forgive myself. Please, God, please bring her back safely. Tale all this time, one falls in love with a man, man gets sucked into primal, woman tries summoning primal to be reunited with man. Load of old rot if you ask me. The Nida seems to believe it. We're all in agreement on one thing though. The innocent child at the mercy of the Illuminati. It's our job to rescue her. Toppling the tyrant. Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was the Codex fragment, but they were talking about round rocks all along. Well, you must mount the rescue now, without delay. The Illuminati, she's no better than a cog in that monstrous machine. It is like that she is being held somewhere in the right, close to Alexander's upper body. Continue your push through the left arm, and while the Illuminati are distracted, I will search for a way forward. How do they know that round rocks can read it? Okay, I think that's enough of this part. Oh, how much longer? Oh, let's go with these instant queues. Can I get my grubbin? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Flashing. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got a whole city in here. Why do we have two tanks over here? What? Oh! Sublanders, welcome to public execution. He grabbed somebody. Send him in there. Into the dungeon. The claw. Fucking chills him. The cat? What the hell's the cat doing? He took a tank. Blue, where's he going? Pointing the laser outside. Tick tock, tick tock. What's the person in there doing? They have to heal? Interesting. It's over. It's over, Frieza! GG. Did the cat die? What? Did we steal his cat? Nice, need everything. Need old loot. Makes sense. Uplander sends quick things scurrying. Illuminati think twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next Uplander must push through into inner parts and save round rocks. What is this? Is this supposed to be wind effects? Nice wind effects game. Look at her hair. It's just the back of her hair moving. My cape. Come on, Square. Congratulations on your victory over Quick Thinks. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reached is situated in the innermost part of the left sector. His heart, which means your next aim should be... Backtrix does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Mental J. Backtrix wonders if she still wishes to finish mission of dead comrades. Well, I do not blame you for doubting me. Truth be told, my former mentors often stressed that were the unthinkable to happen, it would be my burden. as the youngest, to carry on their work. But build the Codex's perfect world was their dream, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve, and it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All the talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. I sometimes wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was because my youthful mind was at a blank slate, receptive to any ideal it put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The primal took my friends' passion, their joy, and their idealism, and ground them into dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. But simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dreams of the dead. I only wished to see him again. Meeting your leader. The section of Alexander you have been exploring is called Midas, after a king from the legend of Eld. Midas entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gods duly obliged. But in his carelessness he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue, thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me and mine. We paused for a moment to consider the means, and not simply the end. Mayhap my friends would still be alive, but we did not, and they are gone. My one remaining wish is simple, to speak with the man I love once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. Well... There, I have told you everything. Assuming no one else wishes to question my motives, I will speak of Roundrock's rescue, as was my original intent. Now listen well. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an independent core. You have already fought your way through the innermost part of Midas, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, but you may be sure that the Illuminati will have developed the bulk of their voices to defend it. Hold on a minute, why would they choose to keep Roundrocks there? The cores are just power sources. You are correct, and the answer is they wouldn't. Roundrocks is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body, but the Illuminati have locked entrances from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in so doing, stop Alexander. I see. That's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Roundrocks to control the Primal, but if we can't move, they'd have no need to at the very least, they'll have no choice but to keep her safe until the Primal is in working order again. Activating those cores would have used up every crystal the Illuminati had. If we destroy the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. Wade! Do uplanders truly think Metal Giant can be toppled? I cannot bear to think what the Illuminati might be doing to Roundrocks, but as long as Mita has final Codex fragment, she shouldn't be in any real danger, should she? I expect the Illuminati will have seen through Mita's ruse by now, and if they dare to try and take the real Codex, I will jolly well stop them one way or another. Tell me, the Illuminati have been up all hours ferrying raw materials to Alexander. Seems the thrashing you gave old Quick Thinks didn't do much to dampen their spirits. I reckon that means we're in for a battle and a half when we get to the core. Still, there's not those goblins can build that you can't break, lad. At least I hope there isn't. We'll soon see, I suppose. Lead the way when you're ready. Me and Wedge will follow with Mida. The path is clear. We shattered the Illuminati's last lines of defense. Let's disable the core house without Midas. Into the depths of my despair, with the loss of my friends still fresh in my mind, I would have given anything to take back what we had done, even if it meant my own life. But the world does not work like that, and even if it did, it is not what my beloved would have wanted. One step behind. Treasure hunter truly believes soul of the lost sleeps in metal giants. Madness. But Batrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Round Rocks. Go with me to deep into Midas and deactivate second core, but do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night they bring supplies into Steel Fortress. Batrix suspects Illuminati are tinker making new weapons. Burden of the sun. Why are these queues like 2 seconds? Another one? No time for pleasantries. We fight. Wrong button. Just stay a little behind, but not too behind. So then you could go to the right. Okay, what do we got? Markers. Do we got markers? Okay, then I guess we're getting to that. And he's gone. Rock him, sock him. Which one are you fighting? Do you not have to take both down at the same time? That's a mechanic sometimes. Conditioning barrage system. Guys, what is that? Why is one of the platforms red? Okay, well, and of course I pop my cooldowns. What is this? Power energies? Saint Seiya? You guys go that way, I go that way. How about that? Stack? Don't we have to soak? That's a soak mechanic. I blame that guy. Nico Bailey. Give a break. What the hell's going on? Did you just tank that? Can we limb break this? Oh. I tried to. The castle's fallen. What the heck? Okay, this is actually Saint Seiya. Super Sentai Man. Alright. What's this nonsense? What? Nobody wants to loot? Don't mind if I do. Yeah. The second core. I do believe once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. She's gonna summon him. Just look at her face. Diane, with that I could see you just once more. Farewell, my love. Nani? You! Ninja goblins. Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know that the glide did to you last time. To usher in future that has been writ, even strongest Gabi must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemies win. Oh, pretending, were you? I suppose losing this core was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much about the future as we do. Quickthinks knows all. For example, Quickthinks knows one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Codex. Wedge has it. It seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quick. Wink thinks. Very well, I admit it. I have the fragment. I won't be handed over to the likes of you. Oh, Wedge, didn't you hear him? He knows all. Which means we know that what you're carrying is a worthless rock. Well, I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small clothes. What? He's got it. Get him. Oh, over here. Wait a minute, those two aren't playing along. We gotta go to them. Well, Quick Thinks already knows the conclusion of Uplander's childish games. He's coming for me. And give me the damn rock. Yeah, what's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplanders think they are victorious, but luck is no friend for them today. What the? What? Put it in your damn pocket. Oh my lord. And now Enigma Codex belongs to the Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. She couldn't put it in her pocket? There's no pockets in that skirt. As far as I can make out, the thing is in good working order. No damage, no signs of tampering. I can only think it was an energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at that exact moment? Then what about quick thinks? There is no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did, but that doesn't mean we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. Aye. Wade! Wade! Why are we back over here? Do 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 do. What a bunch of bleeding dolts. Why didn't we just leave the fragment here with backtricks? Because we have to advance the plot. Still, we did one thing right, I suppose. The second core is out of action. The prime was going nowhere. Try as I might, I cannot think of a logical explanation for what happened back there. That was the second core, okay. Not only did the platforms malfunction at precisely the right moment, but Quick Thinks was on the only one that didn't, and it just happened to be in exactly the right place to catch the Codex fragment. Do you know how difficult it would be to orchestrate something like that, much less predict it? Forgive me, through my incompetence, the Illuminati have all they need to control Alexander. And though the beast is now immobile, I cannot help but feel the matters are worse. Nor do our troubles end here. In our absence, Backtrack seems to have taken leave of his senses. The Uplanders forget something. Matters are too urgent for such feelings. What? Tongue clacks of Unleper make Backtricks almost to laugh. Uplander claims already to have stopped core and lost fragment to Quick Thinks? Look here, Uplander. Backtricks has brain case like steel trap, catching all heard things, all seen things, and he saw Uplanders leave but a few moments ago. Backtricks senses something is amiss. Huh? He's using a time machine? Batrix is certain that Uplanders left for Metal Giants only moments before returning. He watches Uplanders disappear over horizon with own two eyes. Does time move faster? In Alexander? But it has been possible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. My treasure hunter also makes such claims. Backtricks does not know. Go Uplander, trade tongue flaps with me and together think of explanation. Time for his Power Rangers, time for his time. Have we been able to make any sense of Batrix's account? According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there, and we all know what happened. Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time? I'm afraid not. That is, unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Batrix's. No, something else is going on here. I'm certain of it. The question is what? If we assume for a moment that the goblins' account are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time stopped? Impossible. Possible? You mean like Quick Thinks predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation for that. There's a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future. Now even I could believe that. No, I couldn't believe that. What? It wouldn't explain this business with backtricks. Oh no, he said now even if I could believe that, it doesn't explain this business. Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you are implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future. Very well, if you are willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, our every effort doomed to fail from the first. Now that's a sovereign story, but it's still only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Wedge, give us the chief a call on your link pro. Why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Okay. Mushy mushy? Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about time inside the primal. What? No, not our time inside the primal. The time. I mean time itself. Chief, it might be best if you just came here. Aye. We'll await your arrival. There's some strange things in my time, but this might well top the lot. Just thinking about it gives me a sore head. No sense racking our brains over it, though. The chief will only end up proving us wrong. Seems like only yesterday that Ryan Rocks and I spent a few happy hours here sorting through our collection of treasures. How did things come to this? Chief says he's on the way, and I think I heard you stole his voice on the other end as well. She kept asking him what I was talking about. You stole his coming? Let's go. I need to wash my face. Is that a heated debate I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now what was that you were saying about the Link Pro? Something about running out of time? Sid insisted that I accompany him, though I would have come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather. Yeah. You can say that again. Come on. The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form of dissipating, albeit slowly. Its form is dissipating. Stolo, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? It can't hurt to have a second opinion. These goggles, man. All the Scions have these, except me. Alright. Whoa. Time inverse rebirth. What in the seven hells? The ether pouring from the primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. It cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. If it is as we fear, then at this very moment Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down his cores. All our labors will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we have heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? Gods help us. If there is any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. What do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? To erase the past, to return to clean slate. Would Dion have known? What is this chair? Preparations for restoration of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Foolish Gabi. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last, all pieces are in place. No longer must we wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Well, that's Robbie Flux, or whatever. If time is come to backstrike, inferiors will make way for perfect world or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex. What? Okay, that makes sense. The brain, what are they even doing to her? Nani? Pshka, now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cores disabled by uplanders be disabled no longer. What? Reverse time. Ah, shit. Once power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational. And with third core, will its true potential awaken. Rings of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at mercy at Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape world into perfection. At last, prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And quick thinks, all of those quick thinks, all thoughts will rule as king of new world, of correct world. Chosen ones, mender of history, be proud to serve as builders of his paradise. We don't have the luxury of time to plan our next step. We must rescue Round Rocks without delay, for our sake and ours. We got questions. The Stolen the chief have returned to Montoria's cave. Don't worry, between them, they're sure to find the answer to our problems. If it isn't waiting on a shelf in the Charlian annals, it'll be in some forgotten corner of the chief's brain. You mark my words. The next time we meet, Quick Thinks will be ready for him. Adventure, there is something I would like to discuss with you, but mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at the shortstop. I'll see you there. It's growing. Wait, what? You literally just went... whatever. I suppose I should start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. Now Quick Thinks possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a forced state. When all three are active, and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that. Somehow, we must find a way to stop them. But first, we must rescue Round Rocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. The shortstop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasure safe until she returns. Yeah, okay. The Curls and the Colossus. An adventurer, he come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about thinking of Round Rocks when something in the shadows drew my eye. I caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quick Think's constant companion. Genoa, was it? If the Curls here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down quickly. Follow me. What am I doing? I thought the cat died. Just as I thought, it is Shanoa. Or is it? One curl looks much the same as the other, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there. Uplanders, what are these snap crashings and an Illuminati spy sent by Quick Thinks to observe our movements like as not. Given the sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments babbling about all the Illuminati's deranged schemes, claimed that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that Quick Thinks was a prophet of sorts, a traveler from the future come to the present to return history to its proper state. Aye, and that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us, for the future is writ in the Enigma Codex, and we must play out our roles in it. Quick thinks a traveler from the future. That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate every move. But could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? Tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make braincase hurts. Backtricks would speak of a different subject. What brings uplanders back to shortstop? Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya when the kitten scampered in, meowing as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. I'm not one to look at a gift curl in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at Quickthink's side, make that on his bloody head every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers? If that cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her. Maybe even three. I can't believe I'm even considering this, and it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat. You're Shanoa. Quickthink's is a little familiar, aren't you? 2 meows for yeah, and 1 for nay. Mew, mew. Nani? Did she truly? Do you want to go home? Home? No. 7 hells. I think the bloody furball might actually understand us, but that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment, uplanders. Tongue flaps of round flocks come to Backtrix's braincase. 3 years ago, when Round Rocks found Codex Splinterstone, Round Rocks says Black Curl Child is there, onlooking. Backtrix thinks nothing of this then, but now. You mean to imply that Shanoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very well much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be a fully grown curl by now. Time. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time, an implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility that Round Rock's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quickthinks to further his own ends. Mind blown. Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever is going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform the final tests. Meet them there when you are ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. Aye aye. Eat Mount Mew. Stola, you gonna confess? Oh, to travel back in time and set past wrongs aright. Who could resist such temptation? And how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. For in allowing the past to consume us and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, we not cease to live in the present and in turn lose sight of the future. 'Tis a past not to redemption but to madness. Yeah, okay, keep telling yourself that. Change the past, only good things happen. What? I thought they were Nattleshire. Do 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 do. If Quickthinks truly has seen the future, we may very well be walking straight into a trap, and yet, what other choice do we have? I must apologize once again for my negligence last time. Rest assured I have done my utmost to make it up to you with my latest invention, but it may very well be my best yet. Yes, I have a good feeling about this mission. This time we'll show that para-mad Gobby what for. All fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I'd best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on two fronts. As we speak, each duel is leading an attempt to cut off the Primal source of ether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Round Rocks. Without her to view the Enigma Codex for him, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. The chief reckons that the shortest path is through the giant's great fat noggin. The only problem being is that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry though, Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He dubbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Begun. Cause the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folk out, it also keeps the primal in. That being why Mita and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So that moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from when the rampart pent, if it has a mind to. Which means we're going to need to move fast. The chief will take the Excelsior in as close as he can to Alexander's head, where you'll jump off and secure us away inside, wasting no time. You'll then climb back aboard and Wedge will re-engage the barrier, all before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good, because we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going. The eyes of the Creator. Watch guys, deal. Alright. So nonsense, man. Of course. Oh? Oh? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Why is he saying oh no? Another Faust. There's a robot mech. What the hell is this thing? Stand behind trash piles when they appear. BPS the ads. You kill ads where lava is going to be placed. What's going on here? The tank just died. Whoops. What the hell's going on? Tanks are dead. Oh, and this one has mechanics. Let Paladin main tank, Dark Knight off tank adds. Don't touch the things. Pickups unless you're the Dark Knight. Ads over there. Wrong button. Got the ad. One, two, three. He only ever does one at a time. Someone gonna grab this? I guess we don't care, just DPS. Isla! I did my job that first fight too. Yay! Where'd everybody go? What a nice wholesome community. Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. But first, now that you're clear, we had best get that barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready the big BG2 and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark! The head's vulnerable. What is happening? What the hell are they doing? Professional boxing? Excellent timing, Stola. Goliath has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast. What do you mean excellent timing? What did she do? Good. It's a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to... Oh yeah, she was on the other side. Wait, what? The same may not be said for the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of aether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why, I cannot say, though I am hopeful for one among us can. What? Mita? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you'd better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws aether from the surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain its strength. Master Matoya and I believed we could disrupt, or at the very least inhibit, this process by means of arcanumia, by creating a vast impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks, which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they don't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the arcanima are functioning precisely as intended, and yet, for reasons we have been unable to ascertain, they have no measurable effect on the primal. Alright, out with it, Mita. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We are running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine if I just but heeded his words. Alright. I'm starting to dislike Mita more and more. In the youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said. Perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then and only then shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn with a tip of metal, which seemed to foreign as to hail. I feel like I've seen this guy, but no, it's the earrings that I constantly see, I feel. It would serve as a catalyst for summoning, he explained, a gift from your friend Chavanchet, and then he was gone. Trevon Chet, I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Linsa, and the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. Asian? The horn of which you speak was once rumored to reside on a seal rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients, with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the hoard, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's Third Corps is using the horn to draw aether from far and wide. Just little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving in Ilm, the primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of aether, but our very star. Then our course is clear. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, we shall just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed, and yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reverse once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying a target, there is not to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they are free to turn back the clock again and again, the primal growing stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up. No, we press on, lest we forget controlling Alexander requires the Codex, and the Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gabi girl. If we can rescue Round Rocks, Quick thinks will have no way to flip the hourglass. The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Travanchet acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer you, it is yours. Then it begins. I'll send word to your friends in Idleshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready to Excelsior. Glide. Prepare for a departure. Operation Rescue Round Rocks commence. Nani? What the hell is going on? Wait, this is the future? There's a future cat. I don't even know. He's just like, fuck it at this point. Patrick sees Shanoa on top of Whirlycog giants. This different crow kitten, so Patrick names her Stradinger. Stradinger's effect? What does it mean? Patrick does not know. What is this? What is this, a recap? Alright. Even if we succeed in freeing Round Rocks, what will remain of the girl we once knew? To the Illuminati, she's still a little more than a cog in their divine machine. They need her alive, but no more than that. They will not have scrupled to use any means necessary to force her compliance. Backwicks said he saw Shanoya standing on top of the Colossus at Quicklinks' side, just as you'd expect her to be. You think Backwicks' new pet is just a long-lost littermate? The resemblance is truly uncanny. Seven hells. It wasn't enough that those Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of Eorzea being at stake, but this is the future past. Present all rolled into one. We have to get Roundrocks out of there before those gobbies can put any more of their crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of gobbies, have you talked to old Batrix lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Shinoa after all, just a doppelganger. He's already taken the little furball back to shortstop and given it a name, Schrödinger, or Schrödinger, or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best be heading back that way myself. See you there. Meow? Biggs and Wedge's excellent adventure. Ready to head back into the belly of the beast. Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. As far as we can tell, Roundrocks is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called, helpfully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas? There was that cavernous room with the dirty great city in it. Aye, well, we've spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. The quickest route to the city is straight through the giant's head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened for us last time. Take care of any guards and secure that platform, the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas. After setting out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises, once you've all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. Got all that good, then let's crack some naughty skulls. The breath of the creator. How many parts is this? 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. There's 2 more parts. I don't know, it might be my graphics. It just looks so... It looks like Halo 2 back here. I can't help but be reminded of Halo 2 when I look at this. What's going on over here? Time. No thanks. What next? I'm supposed to be doing assassin stuff, but these queues pop up in a moment's notice. Let's say hi to the internet. Actually, no, let's go here. I'm surprised it's not on PC. What? Oh my god. Come on. What would you want for you? KD14s, they trash. I need to see what the average item level is. Because it's been getting higher and higher. It's still 230. What's the start time? It doesn't say any start times. Freaking Oscar's not on the cover. Okay, what's going on here? 60-minute. Should I look up this boss? I'm gonna look up the mechanics. What is this even called? Strategy. There are 3 buttons in the middle of the map. Exercise. Don't go into the electric tiles as the powerless cannot be removed unless it times out. There are 3 buttons in the middle of the map and on electric side section. Don't go into the electric tiles. The closest button will cause spikes to come up the floor, immobilizing everyone in them as well as dealing damage. The middle button will cause giant spike balls to fall into the buttons. These can be avoided by standing in the middle of two buttons or off to the side. The first button will shoot spikes. Stand and roll with the buttons to avoid them. The boss will jump on buttons after a time to trigger the effect. When the boss jumps to one end of the map, I feel like we're repeating the same areas. Steamroller will appear and make its way to the boss. Kill it before it reaches the boss. There will be consistent AoE damage. Have the off tank be the only one in line with the boss and the tethered player. Who's the off tank? Cat Blue, piece of bagels. There are 3 buttons in the middle of the map and an electric side section. Don't go into the electric tiles. The closest button will cause spikes. No way. I was about to say. Oh my god. Where are we going? Oh, this is the steamroller. Cat Blue needs to show herself. Saw blades. Let me break. Who even was this? Random grunt. Yay! Two slots left. Uh-oh. Excellent work, old friend. The platforms is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our fronts, so 7 hells, we got company. Ah, there you are. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. Round rocks. So this is the Enigma Codex. And that must be the third and final core, 12 of Mercy. You could see the volume of aether issuing from it. Yes, much sorely bright. Time wings can spread, travel to overtimes, make bad things good again. Could it be? Did we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him. Shut up, Mida. 3 years ago, Mida lost dear one. Mida wants dear one back, yes? Roundrocks help Mida. Roundrocks, no. You must save your strength. Mida worries too much. Roundrocks is strong, Gobby. Uplanders, hold on to brain cases. Time's wings spread. Hold on to your buttholes. 7 hells. Has the girl gone mad? Stop this, Roundrock. Stop, I say. Everybody, get out! Biggs, where are we? And why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge, can you hear me? Roundbox has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurting into the past. Where? What? Ah, shit. It's him. The hell is going on? Don't do it! Stop! You can't change the past. Stop right there. Oh, what the? Oh no, that's I'm summoning it. Biggs over here. You're not going to believe this. What's Mita doing down there with those? Hold on, they're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me, we really are in the past. Are they about to summon him on top of him? What in the seven hells? Someone's taking control of the Colossus. Hold tight, I think it's about to go berserk. Damn it all, this isn't right. We must abort the summoning. Quick, Mita, the seal. No! Dia! No! What is metal making kitten doing? It has always been us. Youch. Don't mind if I do. Seem we are back in our own time. Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunter's friend die, as is writ, as it must be. Uplander serve quick thinks. They only know because Backtrix's book that they've been reading. Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunter's friends die. Excuse me. Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick thinks breaks into bitty pieces, fit in Uplanders' tiny brainy cases. Time is flat round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did are doing, and will do. Doings happen over and over and over again, for all times. So when Mita and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us traveling back in time. But that's madness. Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering, it was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. Relax. Your present you is all that matters. And that means your pain and suffering is now. It's not gonna recycle something. Let us away, quickly. How are we seeing the back of Istola's thighs? Mita, we must hurry. No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my present, my reason for being, it all ended before it even began. Mita! Mighty? I'm calling Mita. A blinder has seen round rocks, back tricks. Batrix hopes she is safe. As for Batrix is not liking high places much anymore. Chief, Istola, and Round Rocks. Gods, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one. Wait, where's Mita? My Mita stays behind in giants of whirlycogs, all because of Round Rocks. Round Rocks must go back to giant whirlycogs. Save Mita. You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that link pearl and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Though I don't much care for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre and through some ungodly trick of my time, tells us that brought them there to do the deed. And what about Mita? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her beau's soul lived on the machine, but seeing what happened to the poor bastard. Well, we don't know that. We witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it is no more than heat and light. Oh, okay. Well then. Round Rocks is resting back at shortstop, much worries for her friend Mita, but is safe. Batrix is happy to be on flat ground again. Then Uplander tell Batrix he must go back into Giants of Whirlycogs for next mission. What must good Gobby do to get some rest? Jessie had the nerve to give me a dressing down for not saying please, and I was getting too big for my britches. Does she have any idea what we've been through? Honestly. What did I just do? Exponential entropy orchestra ball. Thus spake Quick Thinks. Quick Thinks says the future's already been writ, huh? That we're fighting a losing battle. Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we? Round Rocks is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. And that's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. Aye, the very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action and the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go. We'll show the Illuminati that the future is yet to be decided. Save meter while we're at it. The heart of the creator. Casey. Are you in the military? Ducks around him or die. During the cutscene, ensure you click the button next to the red progress bar. To avoid severe damage. This boss has a lot of stuff they like to kill. Cruiser Chaser glows red and gains immune. If you didn't do enough damage before the phase change. Four Lapis Lazuli orbs spawn and Cruise Chaser will cast limit cuts. Just DPS, okay, just kill. Room wide AoE, Eternal Darkness. The room will have bleed. If any Lapis are still alive when this goes out, you wipe. Get the Lapis orbs. Optical sight. Metal has flying mechs. Ads that are targetable. These will shoot light AoEs when Cruise Chaser use optical sight. Almost like it was what? Now has flying mech ads that are untargetable. These will shoot flying AoEs when Cruiser Chasers. Optical sight. 3 large AoE attacks on the targets. Healers need to heal through this and should throw on shields before. After the shield... Wait, what? Cruise Chase will cast. Limit cut and spawn. Plasma shield. You need to be in front of the shield to damage it. Christian will rush main take after the shield is destroyed. Start to shoot because party member with prey. Optical sight and prey will usually go off at the same time. What the hell's prey? Oh. 3 large ALD attacks on the targets. God damn! During the cutscene, sure you click the button next to the red progress bar. So many damn mechanics. I can't. Oh man. Well. My stomach, something's wrong. You. Oh my gosh. Eyes wide open. I need to sell. Boom, boom. I need to sell, or at least try to trade these in. Let me sort it. Oh yeah, I was putting them in the Somalia. Wade! Wait, is this not? Yes it is. Get out the damn summoning bell. Every damn time, man. I am triggered. Quite triggered. Why? Why can't I do that? during, like, why? Oh my God. It makes no sense. Ooh, ooh, The heart of the creator. Why did it make that sound? My freaking Sonic Riders over here. Wrong button? What? Actual Transformers. Power Rangers, whatever you want to call it. The hell's this song? Oh, whoops. What the hell is this song? Is this the shield? I don't remember. We ride! Active time maneuver. Ah, shit. What kind of nonsense? If I didn't read the description, I'd be dead. It's just straight up. On the back. Over here? What's happening? Oh. Oh, he's got the shield. Do we take cover from these? Yikes. What is this thing? What's this targeting thing? Yikes. Oh, it's 3. That's my fault. That's the... You have to run 3 times. Very nice. Very nice. Huh? Outstanding. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the Gabu scurrying back to the drawing board. Yay! There it is, the heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. To have reached this size in so short a space of time, the core must be taken in aether at a positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. Which means we'll need to change tech. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It's not inconceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of aether to the core. Of course, any attempts to control Alexandria is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex, and there is only one person alive who can access its secrets. But Chief, do we really need to drag the poor girl back there? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? She won't. I'll be there. What is he read? This is Bactrix's book, and it should have stopped by now. Shouldn't it? Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Quick thinks has seen future, true future, and it ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. Maybe it's not his book. Uplanders think they just lazily walk into central control. Quick thinks not. All passengers are sealed, all floaty boards disabled. Only way left open is here, through core chamber. And when Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders' end times. Quick thinks has seen it. Oh! Bad Shinoa, stupid creature. That was way too quick for anyone to read it. What? He did it again. Oh, wait, Wedge, is it just me or are you getting the feeling that we've seen all this happen before? Deja vu. The cat is dying. This Watcher book of backtricks. And look, writing's even where backtricks leaves off. When Shinoa sends Watcher book spinny folly from Batrix's fingers. Which means he doesn't know what's happening next. What the? You mean to say the book Quick Thinks has been reading from all this time is your journal? The same journal that slipped from your hands when we traveled back in time. So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet, just a godly with delusions of grandeur in a diary from the future. So the glorious bleeding future he was always going on about, that one that was writ, was nothing but Batrix's record of the stuff we had already seen. Bugger me, I just had a thought. Oi, cat, are you Schrodinger from the shortstop, or are you Quick Thinks' familiar Shinoa? Twice for yeah, and was it, Chief? I bleeding knew it, she's both. After Schrodinger went tumbling down from the Colossus, and don't ask me how she survived the drop, Quick Thinks found her, took her in, and gave her a new name. It's like either two cats, but also one, at the same damn time. Setting aside for the moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense, what possessed the confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear all she's done is made a right old mess of everything. No, Wedge, taking out our frustrations on a mewling kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core, getting back to the crux of the matter. Backtricks, you said the journal ends right where you left off, yes? That it's nothing but blank pages from that point on. We go forward and back and go forward and back. Do you hear that, everyone? Though Quick Thinks would have us believe otherwise, the future from here onward, that is to still be written, and I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. Huzzah! Hoorah! Oh yeah! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? Future book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of true times are safe up here. In Quick Thinks' brain case, Quick Thinks is chosen one, mender of history. Truth is unchanging. True times choose Quick Thinks to do their bidding. True times send Shinoa into past, delivered to Quick Thinks knowing of future. True times live inside, guiding all of Quick Thinks' doing. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick Thinks brings world closer and closer to perfection, guides Illuminati to rightful place as rulers of the new world order. True times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Quick Thinks needs no future book, no gobby girl. Quick Thinks needs nothing and no one but own self. Future has chosen, and future chooses Quick Thinks. Yes, even now, power granted by true times wells from Quick Thinks' fingertips. Power beyond understanding of uplanders' feeble brain cases. Alexander, Overwatcher of true times, deliver divine judgment on ignorant uplanders and crush them out of existence of all times. Nani? They have a 2-second dance. Have to stop every time. Why can't they continuously dance? Is that not part of their code? So the only reason QuickThinks was able to predict the future was because he stumbled onto Patrick's Watcher book 3 years ago. That's not really as impressive as being some kind of chosen one, to say the least. All of those uncanny predictions and impeccably timed actions, it was all just a sham. But without his precious book to guide him, looks like the game is finally up. Let me see if I got this right. 3 years ago, the QuickThinks of back then found a journal that the backtricks of now dropped, which was only possible because we traveled into the past, what with the time being a circle and all that. So he had a look inside, and not knowing the truth of the matter, got it into his head that he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight, and that Shanoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, but the question remains, why did that bloody cat start all this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised. Eh, Glide? True. Judgment Day. Alright, this is it. We still don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core, but we do know that our only chance is to get back to that central control room. We also know that there's only one way in, and that QuickThinks isn't going to let us through without a fight. Now we can be pretty sure he can't see the future, not anymore at least, and without round rocks to read the codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us either. But he's still a power-mad maniac with some of the deadliest machina in the realm at his disposal, and after losing that book of his, I wager his trigger finger's feeling pretty bleeding itchy. Aye, we'd best be ready for a battle and a half, muscle against metal, and man against machine. Gods, I don't know where to be laugh, cry, or soil myself. Mayhap all three. Here comes the chief now. It's time to move out. King Guide. Tick tock, tick tock. Time moves on in perfect past, giving way to perfect future. Worthy or unworthy of place in new world order, Alexander will judge. Tick tock, tick tock. Chronosphere. He got the 4-man chrono. Ah, shit, yes. All is as QuickThinks foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on Uplanders, ignorant and unworthy or not welcome in an Illuminati future. Here, Uplanders meet their end times. Stoneface. Break free! What? Freeze time field is deactivated. No matter. Uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire! Ugh! I feel like we shouldn't have been able to dodge that. Seven hells. Now that was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone alright? Colossus inside the Colossus. Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went, or more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. What? Okay. The only question is when our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait unless they catch us unawares. I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to central control while you do. Control while you do. Good luck. This whole scenario is weird. The four of us just walk towards the crystal. Suddenly he appears. Then he tries to shoot us. Then the time field stops and we dodge somehow. Now he warps into this field. Where are we? What the hell? Quite certain we just witnessed another manipulation of time by the whom, with round rocks gone and the Enigma Codex rendered useless. It can't very well be the Illuminati. Could Alexander have a will of its own? At any rate, we stand elms from the core, the very heart of a primal. Whatever the true nature of the entity that await you in there, you can be sure they'll be like no foe you faced before. Godspeed. Talk about a narrow escape. If I had been standing so much as a yam to the left, I'd be a pair of smoking boots by now. Anyway, we'd better get on securing the area so that Ustola can bring up the rear with round rocks. We didn't want to drag the poor child back here, but she's the only one who can access the controls. So that swirling void is some sort of ripple in time. I can't say I like the sound of that. Take care there, Glad. What? He's level 68. What's the item level of this? It's still 230, okay. Okay. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3. Okay. Phase 1. Frontal Cleave. Keep the boss facing away from the group. Tank Buster. Ray-Wide AoE. The boss will shoot out wide-lined AoEs wider than his hitbox in a cross pattern from his front, back, and both sides. Safe spots are a few steps away at the diagonals of his hitbox. Being hit applies a stack of damage down and both diagonals of his hitbox. Okay, I get it, kind of. So there's like 4 spots, I guess. 2 players will be marked with a red round red marker. After a few seconds, they will be hit with a small AoE, dealing heavy damage to themselves and anyone caught in the AoE. Okay, red marker, run away. Phase 2 spawns 2 packs of ads, group them up in the center and nuke them down. Spawns 2 ads, each take 1 and face them away from the group. They do frontal cleaves. Wings. Ads at the intermediate directions. These will repeatedly cast Almighty Holy until they are dead. It's best to focus down 1 or 2 of them to prevent the heavy damage of the combined Almighty Holies before finishing off the rest. So you want to do 1 at a time, essentially. But I doubt we'll do that. We'll probably try to kill them all at once. Judgments used after all the waves have been killed or too much time passes. Must use the tank limit break to survive. What? You have to limit break? At the end of phase 2? Okay. This is why I don't tank. Too much thinky brain. I'll only ever tank dungeons, never raids. Phase 3 stops time for all players for 9 seconds. Buffs and debuffs will have their cooldown time as paused until this debuff falls off. Players will need to deal with Plaint of Solidarity and Plaint of Severity during this. Midway through, while the attacks are going off, the boss will leap away to a random edge of the arena and face a random player to target with Sacrament. Players will have 2 seconds after their time freeze debuff wears off to get out of the way. Obvious stack mechanic. Okay, I guess it's obvious. Mark before a temporal goes off. Hits shortly after players are frozen. Gives magic vulnerability. Marks 2 random players with a green marker before temporal stasis goes off. Hits shortly after players are frozen. Wait, that guy did not just queue and get in. He must have been a tank. Green markers before hits deals AoE damage centered on the player. Stay out of the stack or you will die. Deals AoE damage centered on the player. Stay out of the stack or you will die. So yes, even the green ones do not stack. The boss will move to the center and spawn 4 adds around him. These adds will move towards the outer edge of the arena before entering a portal. One player will need to follow each add through the portal and kill it. Once your add is dead, you can move to the either side to assist your teammates to kill theirs. Once all are dead, players will be returned to the arena. If the adds aren't killed in time, the raid will ripe. Oh man, oh man. Oh man. 4 DPS, all 4 DPS go in the portals. I don't want a DPS, I'll heal. I gotta switch. Damn it, I don't have a healer. This is better so I could read the mechanics. Spawns multiple large black AoEs with red edges overlapping each other, with tiny safe spots and little triangles between the circles towards the boss and larger safe areas along the edges. The pattern is always the same, it will just be at different angles. Okay. Another stack mechanic, Incinerating Heat. Summon Alexander. Only use that targets multiple players with red laser beams extending from the giant Alexander. Players will then drop 4 white AoE puddles in a row while taking minor dot damage. Take these to the edge of the arena so others not can happen during turn. What's it called? Targets multiple players with red laser beams. Okay. Players will then drop 4 white AoE puddles in a row. Take them to the edge. Okay, that seems simple. Easy boss. We need to coordinate probably though. Which portal we go through. I highly doubt we'll do that. Well, let's see. Let me see, what does it say? What phase is that? It's phase 2. No, phase 3. Time gate. 4 adds around him. They'll move to the outside. Okay. Showtime. Okay. Who's saying this? The tank? Oh boy. Do not start the fight. Don't start it. Okay, I guess we're going. I don't remember the mechanics. Let me go start the fight though. I actually don't even remember the mechanics. I just read them. Okay, yes, that's the diagonal. But what about... Red, get out, get out! Get out of here! If you have red, get out! What are you doing? Okay, phase 2. Bring them to the middle. Yes. Now burst them all down. Yes. Beautiful. Face them away from us. They have a cleave. Alright, I'm over here then. Okay, and then these, I don't remember what these do. Just kill them. No, we do one at a time. Kill them one at a time. Uh-oh, one at a time, guys. Oh, never mind then. Okay, now phase 4. Big boy. I can't even look at him properly because the camera's not good. Oh, we need limit break. No? Limit break. Oh, we did. Okay. Chicks dig giant robots. Okay. Okay. Now he has wings. So. We need more. Oh. Let's go with the sound. Time stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time will stop this. The world. We got a stack. But no, these greens have to get away. We're dead. Did I make it? Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't even have to go to the diagonals. Reds, get away from me. We got a healer down. Res the healer. Get the healer up, please. Please res the healer. I'm going in. What the hell's happening? It's Yano's world. You're all just living in it. Okay. Nobody got this one. Over here, guys. Come help me. Oi! Mina! Gotta get it. Can we do it? How do we get back in? Do we... Why did a tank come? Oh, because DPS were dead, I think? Uh-oh. We still have a healer up. Healer, res the other healer. It's not over yet. Res the healer. Uh-oh. I gotta heal. If you read the mechanics, all these bosses are trivial. F1. Stack. Uh-oh. What? He's res. They're traveling through time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this? There was a sweet spot you could survive that. Okay, what's happening now? Uh-oh. All the healers are dead. Uh-oh. I tried. Uh-oh. I did what I could. What do I even tell them? What did we do wrong there? They died. DPS died to something else. Oh, okay, we just go on it again. That's a good boss. I messed up. Get away. And of course I use cooldowns. Bring them to the center. Watch the Cleave, watch the Cleave. One at a time. Let me break! Am I bugging? I thought... Okay. He got wings. Stay away from me. Run that back. Oh, damn. I'm going in. I want some of this, huh? Uh. Watch the cannon! We changed the future. Oh, I'm bugging. Yep. Mega Holy. What's Mega Holy? Oh, it's just got an AoE heal for it. Here comes the big boy. We didn't have to even do it again. Good. But are we still time stopped? The sound. Oh, okay. Very nice. Where did he even take us? I just realized. Definitely needing this, because everybody's going to need that. Yeah. 97 need, okay. Nice, nice, nice. I rolled a 78. Classic. Classic. We did it! You do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. The flow of aether to the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength one more time, child. Is he? He's frozen in time. Oh, never mind. When quick thinks winds back time, doings of uplanders will be undone, history will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over New World Order. If you think you can take round rocks from us, you're welcome to try. Foolish uplanders. Knowings of the Enigma Codex are not known to just one. How does he know? Rewind. What in the damn thing is responding to him? Uplanders are slow seething. Quick thinks never needed Gobby Girl from beginning. Then why'd you have her? What? When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice. Oh, he didn't want to risk himself. Treasure hunter, but treasure hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen. You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. Got him. Now, child. She hit him with the hot shot. You redeemed yourself a little bit there, Hida, Mida, Midi. So the knowledge in the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core. Power stores are depleting rapidly without a steady supply of ether. It's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. Roundrocks is glad to see the treasure hunter safe, but how is treasure hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking, and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. So plot convenience is what she's trying to say. Now it's probably the cat, right? We still need to know what the cat, or maybe the will of her man. This is actually inside here. Sounds to me like you had a nice snap in the rubbish chute. But what matters is that you're safe, and with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. Aye. Pan to Istola, nodding her head. And scene. I feel the presence of the horn beneath us. It and the core has become one. If we do not stop the core now, it will soon grow beyond the ability of anyone to contain it. It is little wonder our foe was loath to reach out to it with his own hand. Quick Thinks had a few tricks up his sleeve right to the end. With Roundrocks, we saw the Codex grant its knowledge to a child with a pure, innocent belief in its ideals. Seeing Quick Thinks do the same, it would seem that Cray's obsession is a suitable substitute, now that it availed him much in the end. I truly remember nothing. It was as if I was floating in a vast dark emptiness, and yet I was not afraid, for it was as if a great presence surrounding me in every direction was watching over me, its eyes gentle. Roundrocks is so happy that Mida is safe. Roundrocks has so many treasures to show Mida back at the shortstop. Poor Mida, the last truly believed that her beloved was alive somewhere inside that steel beast. Can't imagine how she's feeling now. The chief says the advanced calculating devices inside the Colossus, Alexander's brain, if you will, is still running on auxiliary power. See that device going right over there? There are ones just like it installed all over the place. In that sense, I suppose it's like the entire Colossus is one giant brain. If Alexander put its full mind to something, why? I bet it can conceive of things beyond our mortal comprehension. Yeah, okay. Put me in the seat. Why can't I sit in there? Shanoa, what say you? You. Okay. Escape. I thought we were going to the core. No? To seem our work here is done, let us take our leave. What the? He's still alive! Nobody sees this? Damn it, Tall. Didn't we kill that bastard? Negative. Quick Thinks better built own body, made stronger than ordinary body. Quick Thinks is not unmade by simple flesh wound. Better built? Seven hells, that's not a mask, it's his face. He's more machina than goblin. Oh, Alexander, Lord of Steel with whirly cogs, outspread wings of time, the ignorant and fully feel divine judgment. The Codex responds. He means to return to the past. Access denied? What means this? This red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands. Alexander! Junk brain machine! Quick Thinks is chosen one. 10 thoughts of Quick Thinks must be obeyed. Your time is up. It would seem Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick Thinks is permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own. What does a cat symbolize? Future, better things, laziness. Dion, my love, could it truly be you? He is Alexander. You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. Woo 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 woo. It sounds like a whale. Did it just blink twice? Bugging me, the machine's actually talking to her. So his soul really was in the primal all this time. Chief, is that even possible? Why not? The core, without the codex to bridle its power, it rages out of control. It drinks in aether like no prime I've ever known. We must stop it now, lest yours here be bled dry. Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love? Kill me. I thank you for guiding me here. Glide and round rocks, I know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Mire! No! Mire must not go! Bam, 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 bam. My friends, leave this place. Leave now. Fear not, Alexander will trouble you no longer. You heard the girl. Just get out of here. The cat! Don't leave the cat! No way! My love! What is this place? I don't know. How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreams. I dreamed a dream. Do. And what of our companions? Are they? They're all dead! Their fate was not mine to change, Mita. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future. Seeing infinite possibilities, I see what it sees and feels what it feels, this perfect machine born from yearnings for an ideal world. So if you could see the worlds we have seen, a world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke, a world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion: it would change nothing and erase itself from existence. But why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better. But such power comes at a great cost. The sheer quantity of aether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, mayhap not immediately, but inevitably, bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched and the future in the hands of man, with all his imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment, to do nothing. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. For reasons hidden to me, the future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus's ability to calculate. And yet Alexander chose to believe in that man, and the light within him. I met that man, my love. I believe in him too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequences for our reality, as fabrics strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of aether, and in the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circuits of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander set forth a humble servant to do its bidding. Meow. The cat of Alexander! A clockwork curl, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. What? That sounds like cheating. And now, but one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry, and so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We are already there, and coming here to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish. And so, as I took it in my hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will for the one true desire in my heart. To be with you forever. look at this. Huh? He's inside again. With the feet sticking out. It's as if everything inside the barrier is frozen in time. I'll have to ask the chief what he makes of this. Time lock? Roundbox is back in Edelshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound except for Mita, that is. The poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic, but to think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odds, though. I could have sworn. Oh, we going baby on baby. It's odd, though. I could have sworn I heard her voice in there saying the Colossus would trouble us no more. Something of the sort. For what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. That's not the half of it. Take a closer look inside the barrier. It's like time is standing still. Buggered if I know what it all means, but I'd like to believe Mida and her love somehow sealed away the core for us. Softens the blow a bit, you know? What is all this nonsense? Biggs has been reflecting on your final confrontation of endings and beginnings. Phew, I'm still not sure how we managed it, but I'm just happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to me there. Hold on a moment. She's what? Aye, Chief, leave it at us. Bloody hell, I was glad Ross got missing. I've been very sick about the poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? I'll wager she's off somewhere the two of them used to frequent together. Reg and I will have to look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarter? Come on, let's find her before she herself into any more trouble. What's going on here? I need to sell. Now hold on, let me go over here first. I have no bag space for this. Just straight up, I can't do this quest. I was just giving it to her, cause screw it. Oh, it's Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? Roundwalks is sorry for worrying Uplanders. Roundwalks just wants to go to a quiet place and do some back thinking. Running out of giant upwhirly cogs, Roundlocks feels something rattling in pocket. So Roundlocks reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone, Roundlocks' favorite treasure. But it is dark, even with many tryings, glowstone does not glow. For Roundlocks, not anymore. There you are, child. We are worried sick about you. What's that? Saw the miss? Codex no longer responds to her touch, shrieking. Not entirely surprising. Were I had to guess, I would hazard that it's because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of the ideals it espoused. Quick thinks, mind in your youth, Roundbox, though this reasons might for arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence. None thought to question the words within, and so the Codex opened itself to them. But now Roundbox has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. And she is not that naive child she was before. Aye, it's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing, hammering it together by your own hand, with your own blood, sweat, and tears. In so doing, you are forced to confront your own failings and deal with your frustrations at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Hells, there's may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to, carry with you into the future, and that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal. Roundrocks understands. Roundrocks will collect more and more junk, build city of great treasures with own hands. Yeah. Roundlocks has just one wish, not glowing glowstone, this piece of Mida's dream. Roundlocks would give back to Mida. Noble wish, child, would that we could grant it, but I fear the steel giant and all that lies within that barrier is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in a single moment until the end of time, that's a fate I did not wish on anyone. Ew. What the? Well, look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I'm reminded of the apparent ease with which the little curl seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in the hair, I'd send her in with Roundbox's glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Meow, meow. Wait, what? 2 mews. Might that suggest a willingness to try? Meow, meow. Meow. Here you go. Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to 2 souls trapped in time. Now I think we've seen everything. Do you think those 2 will ever be free of that place? Mayhap one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes a reality. In that sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands. Leave to Roundrocks. Roundrocks works hard, builds sparkly shining future for Milde. Mide. Medi. Mide. As shall we, child. And with that, Glide, we must take our leave. For all you have done to stave off yet another primal threat, you have our gratitude. I contacted Briggs and Wedge to let them know that they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear that Round Rocks is safe. There was also a matter they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back at the shortstop. More things. If you will be returning to the shortstop, I would ask a small favor of you as well. Pre-deliver this volume to Bactrix, and tell him I believe it is that which he seeks till we meet. What's wrong with you? Oi! Now Ramrock's is safe at shortstop and Bactrix easy breathing. Uplanders have thanks for Bactrix. Uplanders bring present for Bactrix. Here's a damn book. This is Charlene Legend from Mistola. Bactrix has waited for Legend book for a long time. Bactrix has been reading about many things, about Enigma Codex and blue-haired Uplander that writes it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobbyflock from Giant of Whirly Cogs. Thinks Bactrix. Now Giant of Whirly Cogs sleeps and Gobbyflock is safe, but still Bactrix would fill brain case with knowings, fill pages of Watcher book with data. Let Bactrix see. Why is it still going? It ended. It's over. Yes. It's just as Bactrix. Are Bactrix's eyes playing tricks on him? Boy, are you feeling alright there? You look like you've seen a ghost. Pages tell a fair legend of Hotgo tribe, uplanders of blue hair. Many years ago in old times, two children, boy and girl, outstepped from belly of great steel giant. Two children grow to the man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hotgo. Names of two people, Diane and Mide. Look at hand drawing. Even faces are the same looking. What kind of nonsense? Did they give birth to themselves or something? I don't even know. Gads, if that's our Mide and Diane, why that means that one day they'll be freed from their fate and reborn far in the past. So after searching for an eternity, they finally found the perfect world they were searching for. It may be just a fairy tale, but I, for one, would like to believe it. Okay. And fair legend goes on. Two children step out of steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on ground, but hold stone in hand and shiny lights. Glowstone of Round Rocks. Alright, it's just a fairy tale. Don't believe in that, guys. Let me see, if I have this straight, the codex fragment you gave to that girl a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past? That can't be possible. Can it? Hey. At this point, I'm about ready to believe in anything. But that reminds me, there was something I want to ask you. Remember when we went into the core and almost got our asses fried by the Colossus inside the Colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation then, a feeling that chilled me to the bone, as if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remembered. I felt it too, so tell us, did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Thinks was spinning the hands of the clock? I'm afraid I do. You're afraid you do? Well, that's not ominous in the least. On second thoughts, how about you don't tell us? Thank you very much. You'll get no arguments from me. There are some secrets better left secret, and from the look of the guy's face, I reckon this is one of them. I don't. I should have put I don't. I don't know why I did that. Why'd they give me a choice there? Anyway, it seemed long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. course, there's still plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Thinks is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Round Lux and her friends will one day build their shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse. Speaking of work, we'd better get back to it before Chief catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Glide. Till next time. Okay. Mission complete. Back in time. What'd they give me? I don't know what these songs are. I think this is the club music song. Alright. Alexander complete. Listen. The world. What is next? That's a good question. Warring Triad? Oh no. No, I didn't. Yayoi Imitori. Why can't? I don't understand. Revenant's told you can fly around, but for some reason this place you can't. What time is it? 5 o'clock? Why is no one joining? I'm gonna level assassin. After all those high-stake adventures, I need to go back to killing chickens.